Okie doke. Welcome, welcome. Um, okay, so today we are going to work on a a Baubles integration, stuff like that with DDD, which I have been working on already. So there's that. So let's see what we have here. What we have here is we have this bobble modifier thing, right? And the bubble modifier does like one of five things. Hello, Schmooze Meetsa. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How is your house searching, actually? Last I remembered you were doing that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm doing some programming today. I think, I don't know, we'll get close to finishing stuff up. I hope. Gosh, I hope. I worked on some stuff off stream. I created this bobble modifier, which responds to certain events, and, kind of just does all this stuff. And then we apply the bobble modifier if the conditions are met. Now this Baubles configuration, it yeah, it gets modifiers and applies it, and we also have a handler here that we got the Baubles handler, and then we get the modifiers for a specific type, and then I mean respond to the event. Um, yeah. I feel like this is the best way we can do that, so that's basically what's happening here. We have, I've also created some default values here that we can test. Not much, it's only for the bubbles ring, but it should check all of these things. Now, I also need to actually add, like, some stuff to the tooltip. That's kind of important. So, we'll need to do that as well. Um, Did I have to do that for tinkers, I wonder? Probably not, right? The client section. That's just for the book. Yeah. The only time I had to do that was for Huela. And there was another thing for that in the tooltip system. There's a tooltip maker, and there's a tooltip distributor. Yeah, we need this imodcompat tooltip formatter, which I have for something. Oh, I have it for like Lycanites and stuff. Does that. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing we have to worry about. Alright, I just want to check and make sure it works. I'm in favor of that. So we want to make sure that the Baubles integration that I made works, and then we can go a little bit further and have that tooltip stuff be done. Although I do need to make sure I add Baubles to this, because I don't have Baubles here. Alright, I think we're good. We can do this now. Perfect. Alright, so here we are with Widecraft. Nice to see you. We love a good Widecraft around here. Let me check something here real quick. Okie doke, we'll have to look into that. I like how it decided to tell me that twice. That's kind of funny. We'll fix that later. What else I needed to test was, oh yeah, the rings. The ring. 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 It does have its damage distribution. I can put it in the ring slot. And so, what should happen here is, I should take less, necrotic damage. I should have an 80% chance to be immune to poison. I should have a 50% chance to bypass immunity to slashing, and I should bypass up to 50% of bludgeoning resistance while having 50% necrotic resistance and deal 20% more piercing and 10% more force damage. That's a lot of stuff. That's because I configured it to do a lot of things so that I could test a lot of things. So one way we can do this is, we can check poison. So I do sometimes take damage. But sometimes I'm immune. And just to kind of prove, that's poison 2. Where's my poison 4? Yeah, now that hurts. And so that's that. I should do more piercing damage. So this is like 60% piercing, right? And then it says 6% unknown, touchy psychic. Psychic's a hidden type right now. That's just the way it was set up. So that's 3.37 piercing. I put this on. 4.04 piercing. Everything else remained the same. And what was it for? 3.37 and 4.04. I guess that's a 20% boost. I don't know. There should be a boost to also force damage, so something that does force. This has... There's nothing that says force here. I need like a nether star. Nether star does... No, it doesn't. It doesn't do force. Lies. Slander. Manulin. A Manulin sword here. This does force damage. That's 35 force. 31.5. What's... Yeah, that's about... This is about as good as we're gonna get. 49 force. Okay, so... Take this off. Summon a villager. How much damage do we do? Okay, we do 13.27. Now we do 14.59. So far, so good. So we checked the poison immunity, we checked that. Now we also, I need to summon something that has good bludgeoning resistance, like a slime. Right, because, okay, your thing. Alright. So they have bludgeoning immunity, right? I can't punch them. So what I can do they have a slash immunity too? No, I don't. Now this, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I should have extra necrotic resistance. Yeah, let's check the necrotic resistance thing. I can check the necrotic resistance because something in here should inflict necrotic damage. Yeah, that does necrotic. So I should only take 0.2 necrotic. Huh. Is that right? Yeah, it should... Maybe I borked it. What else does bludgeoning? Zombies, they do bludgeoning, right? Or sorry. Mob damage. You do 25% necrotic. Okay, take off the ring. You do 0.75 bludgeoning. You still do 0.75 bludgeoning. Alright. I messed something up there. That's fine. The entry wasn't messed up, though, that's for sure. And you also have a bludgeoning resistance. So, 0.7. And now I should bypass that. It should be... Yeah. I bypass up to 50% of the bludgeoning resistance, of which is only 25%, so I just cook him. Now, he still has 2 armor points, so all of that is expected. Accepted and expected. And then that leaves us with the bypassing slashing immunity chance. I swore I should have had something. There might not be anything with a slashing immunity. I could attempt to bypass necrotic instead. Or I could attempt to bypass acid, because I have some... I don't think I have anything that does poison. And let's say set something to have poison. Yeah, maybe I just set something to have poison. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we'll set something to have poison, and I'll look into that. Whoops, here we are. So, this one worked. This one worked. This one worked. I wasn't really able to test this one because good for me. And this one didn't work, which is interesting. Also, there was that reader exception with Conarm. I added that stuff in, and now it's just not. Damage type subprojects. What's the damage type subprojects? Oh, it's that. That's not even what it should be either. Because that has parentheses. We'll do this. Oops. This needs to be DDD underscore A to Z A to Z plus. And I need to put that there. So that needs to be here plus. No, bro. Or does that need to be, it needs to have two parentheses. This should be DDD type bridge X. Yeah, probably that makes sense. So now it's still the same thing, right? Where we just inserted that there, but everything else remained the same. Now I go to here, and this is going to be DDD type regex. And then this is also right here. Sorry, configurator utilities dot DDD type regex. So it's that with a potential space but comma separated 0 or more times DDD type regex, which is that. Okay, so that fixes that. Doesn't mean it's working, which is good. Um, Now the Baubles configuration and the Baubles configurator, it didn't find a problem with that. It just didn't work. It does respond to the event. Did I not set it up to... What happened here? Um, Unless I messed this up. No, it's the same. It's spelled the same. It didn't get any problems. Let's print out what we've got here. this dot get type, and then super dot to string. That'll get the map part. Okay. That's not how you spell any of that. This returns sure the configuration entry is overwritten. Yeah, no, I can leave that like that. Okay, that should be good. That should help me troubleshoot exactly, because I will print it out when it's registered in debug. Okay, let's do that. And I'm gonna change this thing to be some stuff should totally have fire immunity. So I can do that as well. That also works. Now I just have to change it. Go up into the config for this so I can find the bauble section. Bauble section's probably somewhere. Here we are. There's a bauble section. Change this. Perf. Oh, and I also need to add... Right, we have tool dot shield underscore diamond. Right, alright. Actually, I probably don't need to, because I have stuff that's fire, so we're probably fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, actually. So far, so good. Alright, let's pay attention here. That's something else. Okay, so now we're in a whole bunch of stuff here. Pub modifier registered. Damage mod, that. Resistance mod, that. Brute force mod, that. Slice strike mod, that. Immunity mod, that. And it doesn't complain and say, oh, nothing happened, or like things were overwritten. Which meant nothing was overwritten. Everything was registered. I just don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Which is awesome. It's my favorite. So it gets registered. Okay, that's good. We can test them again then. This is fire. There should be some mob that has immunity to fire, like a magma cube. Apparently blaze doesn't. That's whatever, it doesn't matter. But a magma cube has fire immunity. I think it's the only one that does. So we will put one down. I have the thing equipped, right? I can check like this. I probably... Well, wait, I do have the thing equipped. I can see it here. Yeah, and I don't, it's not guaranteed that yeah, it's not a guarantee that I bypass the immunity. So, the Slice Strike thing works. The, immunity thing works. The damage thing works. The brute force thing works. The resistance thing is the only thing. Which means I either borked something, or I borked something. It's kind of the only choices here. Damage classification. Oh, it does say the final damage has gone down. Okay, am I just bad? Summon a zombie. So that's 3.38, 1.13. Current damage is 4.5. That's not even how that fucking works. I guess so. But now it's 3.94. Which means this got reduced, the necrotic got reduced by 50%. Right, so 1.13. It's half of that, so it's like it's like 0.57 basically. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That actually tracks. Yeah, it actually worked. I was just dumb. That's awesome. Oh god, I'm on fire. Never mind, I'm no longer on fire. No, get him. Get him. Alright, whatever. He's gonna kick my ass because I don't know how to 360 strike this man in the face. So that's fine. Alright. So the bauble modifiers work. Hooray. Now I just need to provide all of the information here. This tooltip thing is gonna be a freaking nightmare. I'm not looking forward to this. Alright. Alright. Well, let's just do it. But everything else is working. I wanted to check, the shields for, dang it. Okay, I need to check that. I need to check the shields for, between lanes first. Let's do that first, because then with those shields checked, I can say between lanes is done. Alright, so let's just very quickly do that. And then all that's left is this bubble thing, right? And then once the bubble thing's done, then I can actually release this thing. Maybe I write a couple wiki articles on the bubble integration. That's probably a good idea. And then we're done. And then we're done. How long have I been working on this for? I don't know, upwards of 2 months? We're gonna be done. We're gonna be done. And then I'm going to sleep for a week. Because I'm going to be so done with this. I am. These are all really cool features. I'm all really happy to have this done, and I'm super excited to see this thing in RL Craft. But man, am I just done. I'm ready to be done with this. And we're so close, so close. We are so close. I just gotta load up Widecraft once more and check the shields. Like, I need to check their IDs so that I can throw it in the config. I might even throw the default values for the shields in there too. Maybe. Might as well, why not? So let's see, what kind of between line shields we got? We got the Octine shield. We have the Valenite shield. I don't even know what these things are made out of, but that's fine. We have the Weedwood shield. We have the Living Weedwood shield. I don't know the difference. We got the Sermerite shield. I think I said that right. The Bone shield. The Green Dentrithized shield. The Green Polished Dentrithized shield. Orange Dentrithized. I think it's Dentrithized. I don't know. Orange Polished Dentrithized. And the Lurker Skin shield. Can also be used as a raft. Wow. Isn't that something? Wait, does that mean I can just like... Oh, I might need to put it in water. Uh, the thing just disappeared. You'll have to see it. Oh, it's right there. That's interesting. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need to know what a lurker is. Okay. What do you look like? What are you? Oh, you're like a crocodile thing. Okay. That's a lot of health. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Weedwood, what is the Weedwood shield made out of? The Weedwood shield is made out of weedwood. Wow! I could have figured that out. It's just a shield. And it is the Between Lands Weedwood shield. Actually, I just realized I want to put this over here because I want to put this as like default values for shields. Ba-do-do-do-do. There we are. The Between Lands. Actually, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go a little bit Widecraft for a second. Because I need to be able to see stream chat. Actually, wait. I'm a genius. Wait, I actually don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, this does work. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, so what did I just do? I have a drawing tablet now, right? Which is great, right? Like, awesome. I have a drawing tablet, and I finally was able to hook it up today, or sorry, yesterday, because I wasn't able to hook it up. I had it in front of me for the longest time and I wasn't able to use it. Reason for that was because I didn't have another HDMI slot in my computer. I had one HDMI out, I had one display out, and those are my two monitors. On my right monitor, I have like OBS and Stream Chat, and on main monitor, I have, well, the stuff, right? But I still want to be able to see Stream Chat. I need to be able to see the default values file in Eclipse, and I need to be able to see this so that I can see what I'm doing here. So I can see the ID. So, this tablet counts as a screen. So now I have 3 screens. I can have Minecraft down here, up here. You can't really see. My character kind of stops looking when I leave the screen, but he's looking up. That's where my monitor is. And then kind of off in this direction, that's where Stream Chat is. So now I can have this here. I can look at this. The resolution's a little bit different, obviously, but it still actually looks well on OBS, which is great, which means we don't need Widecraft. I can have this here. I can have this here. I can have this here. I am a genius. Anyway. I got that out of my system. I'm good. We have the Between Lands Weedwood Shield. I can actually leave the mouse here. Weedwood _ shield. And that should have shield effectiveness ratings of... It can have like 0.7 slashing. Zero point 6 or 5, whatever, piercing. And bludgeoning can be 0.4 or something. Why not? That's not how you spell Between Lands. You don't put an R in Between Lands either. Now we have the Living Weedwood Shield, which we can make a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it has, like, slightly higher resistances and... protect against something. I don't know. Wow, I really know how to spell Between Lands, bro. Okay, so after these 2 shields, we have the Lurker skin shield. Is it... what is it? It's Lurker _ skin. Okay. Flashing can be 0.4. Piercing can be 0.4, and bludgeoning can be 0.9, sure, whatever. I cannot type to save my life. That's the Lurker skin shield. And it can also be used as a raft. Maybe it can have a touch of cold resistance or something. I don't know. Why not? Sure. We have the green dentrophyst and then the polished. The polished should obviously do better. What's the difference between any of this? What the hell is this? I think these are basically the same thing. It's just whether it's polished or not. And the orange one seems the same as well. So they're all going to just be the same. We're just going to set them to be the same. Because why not? The between lands. The dentrophyst. Whatever that is. Underscore shield. Ah, that's its shield. Shield does not have a C in it. And I tried to put two of them there. Green. It can block against like force and necrotic and radiant. And poison. Force, necrotic, radiant, poison. Sure. And now this is the same for all of them. So the polished one, Dentroshite, wow, good for me. Dentrothist shield green underscore polished. We'll have the orange shield do that. And the orange polished one. Orange polished. It's going to do the same thing. Because I said so. Okay. And now that we got all of that, we just have these other three. Oh wait, no, there's the bone shield, dude. The bone shield. Bone shield. Okay, that's the bone shield. Between lands. Now we have these shields. These like charge shields. What do these charge shields even do? Simorite, which is just an ore. Okay. And the Valenite, which is a gem? It's like a crystal? Okay. Did I spell Balinite right? I did spell Balinite right. Okie dokie. Alright, and now we have the Octane Shield, which sets enemies on fire, so it should probably be pretty dang good. Okay, there we go. We have some default values for between land shields. I don't know if there's other between land stuff. Let me see. That's Tetra. Oh, there's between lanes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other between lanes gear. Not even going to entertain any of this. Look, if you want to set the arrows and stuff, go ahead. All of this, I'm just setting default values for shields, not for any of the armors and stuff. I don't need to. Okay, now that we have that, that's the one thing I need to do. Now I need to set up. I'm basically just stalling. I'm basically just stalling. Because I don't wanna write that thing, dude. I don't wanna do it. I need to do it. Let's lock in. Okay, actually, I don't know. Because this needs a special formatter for that, but like not for the item part, right? So where's our damage distribution formatter here? That's number format. Item distribution formatter. Item distribution formatter. No, I'm well aware. Implicit superconstructor is not visible. Must explicitly invoke another constructor. Actually, let's not extend this. I have a better idea. Where's my Lycanites thing? Mob damage distribution formatter. Implements iMod compat tooltip formatter. That doesn't need to do anything. This can return item distribution formatter. It's just gonna pass it all along. Get instance dot get number formatting strategy. Tooltip order. Return. And again, it's gonna do the same thing. Item distribution formatter. No. Item distribution formatter. No, what are you doing? Item distribution formatter. Dot get instance dot get type. This is going to do the same thing. It's going to return item distribution formatter dot get instance dot. Oh wait, item distribution icon aggregator. Relates to damage distribution icon aggregator. Item damage distribution icon aggregator. Whatever. Get instance. Get this thing. And this applicable is going to return t.getItem instance of iBauble, I believe. Where is the tooltip distributor? Here it is. How do we know which one it uses? Get distributor. Mod compat.applicable. It's applicable if any of them are matched, and then it does that. So if we're using mod compat stuff, it's not using any of the original stuff, which is why I'm making this kind of pass-through thing here. Okay, that was the easy one. This is comparable. All right, so this is gonna actually override our compare to. And we're gonna check if O is an instance of uh abstract bubble modifier formatter. If it is, we're gonna compare separately. Otherwise, we will just return this, right? Hmm. Okay, so I need. We'll configure it as mob resistances. Why are you doing this? We need the bubble modifier type. We're gonna return. Yeah. this dot get bubble modifier type dot compare to abstract bubble modifier formatter O dot get bubble modifier type. We'll compare those. That'll order it based on this, where the damage mod is first, then the resistance, then the brute force, then the slice strike, then the immunity. This is what I needed. Okay. Hi! Yo! Oh, also, hi, GD Ballistic. Welcome to stream. Hello, everyone. What's your question, GD Ballistic, and how we doing? We doing good. Apologies, I was lost in the sauce for a sec there. We're doing good. We are working on, so I've tested bauble modifiers, right? So now when you equip a bauble with DDD, you can get bonuses. Why can't you find elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at hiding in them? I think that's how that goes, but I'm not sure. I might be close. No, because I can't climb trees down. God damn it, I'm so fucking... You're so right, I'm so stupid. Uh, that's right, that's right. Yes, happy Friday. So, it's set up so now you can equip like a bauble, and the bauble will give you bonuses. The bauble can do multiple things. The baubles can They can increase your damage of a particular type. Like if you inflict piercing damage, you inflict 20% more piercing damage. They can give you resistance of a certain type. They can bypass resistance of a certain type. They can give you a percent chance to bypass immunities of a certain type. And they can give you immunity to a certain type. They can do 5 things. And they can do all 5 things, or they can do some of them, right? So the default values for this sets the one bauble ring that comes with the bauble mod to do all 5 things in its own way. And so yeah, I finished testing it and it worked, and now I have to set up like a tooltip so that it works. I'm making a pack. No, this is a mod that I'm writing that's gonna be in a pack. It's gonna be in RL Craft. Um, and I'm just adding some compatibility with Baubles. I think I forgot to. This wasn't called anywhere, right? Yeah, it wasn't. Good for me. Do I have the modify? I do. Oh, wait a second. If it's like this, what do we do if we don't? Oh, we add a config invalid exception. You're Borb right now? You're Borb? I need to take this out, actually. And then what I need to do is in here, I need to add an if I'm bored, yes. I, well, my suggestion to you. I don't have any. Dang it. Not bored. Oh, you're bored. You're bored. What board are you? Because if you're Monopoly, I'm sorry, I'm not playing. You're a clipboard? Oh, you're Clippy. Values. This is why we need this. We index it at I. But I have that here, so let's get this here. Get this here. All modifier type. Type equals this thing. And that doesn't index out of bounds, which is great. And now if type dot allows negative, equals type dot allows negative, configurator utilities dot dist regex. So I'm playing FNF as I can't play OSU at the moment. Okay, I get you. Positive, only positive entry tuple subregex. Allow negative entry tuple subregex. Why do we not have a thing for that? Stuff happened in my school today. Oh, what happened? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Where's my mob resistance configurator? Resist regex. What the hell's a resist regex? Oh, build list regex. Allowed negative symmetry. Yeah, that's fair. Not good stuff. Oh no. I'm sorry. Build list at regex, and then this is configure utilities dot allow negative entry tuple subregex, and true allows empty, right? Oh, I found out that my old drama teacher is, oh, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Should empty lists be matched for this? Empty lists don't need to be matched. Matching empty lists is weird. Yeah, very bad. Ugh. That's That's yucky. And just do that. So now if we match this regex, where if the type allows negative, then we can use a negative dist regex. Otherwise, we use just a regular dist regex. And then we continue along here doing all of this. I forgot that I can have negative stuff. Like Slight Strike and immunity doesn't make sense. Brute Force also doesn't make sense, but the resistance and damage, like those can be negative, right? So like that makes sense. I hope it works out, or that, gets resolved or something, because yeah, that's no good. No bueno, that's Spanish for not good. Yeah. And then it formats. Okay, so that's fine. I do have to handle this for you. You should extend Um, abstract key tooltip formatter. Item stack, I think, is what I need here. This is gonna be key tooltip dot control and ddd format, whatever the format is. I guess it's damage formatter dot colored. Item distribution formatter, or sorry, this supports all of them. What about the armor distribution formatter? It supports all of them. The shield distribution formatter supports all of them. The projectile distribution formatter. It's an abstract damage distribution one, of course. The mob resistances one supports all of them. I think this is only for Huela, because I think the Huela one doesn't. Yeah, it only supports the standard. Okay, but this one can support all of them. So we can return true here, so that's fine. We don't need this. Get number formatting strategy. We're gonna have that be like that. We're not gonna include that. I don't know if we'll get the icon aggregator right now. Probably not. Like, probably take out... Well, okay. Hold on. There's some stuff we can do here. We can do, getting the item stack from the thing, right? So we can do, I think it's under just Baubles configurations dot bauble modifiers dot get. Well, actually, we should check if it's configured first. This should be a Y resources thing. Dot get registry string for the stack. I believe that's how the handler even handles it, which is what we want to do here. Yeah, Y resources get registry string. If it's not configured, we can just return. Wait, we need to return. Let's dot new array list. We can just return an empty array list. Okay. If y resources dot get registry string for the stack dot filter ddd baubles, or sorry, it's just baubles configuration. Baubles configurations dot bulb modifiers dot configured dot is present, but we actually want if it's not. Yeah, okay. Dot get I don't want to do that whole thing again. Y resources dot get registry string for the stack dot map the value is present. Apply the provided mapping function to it. Well, I could filter if it's configured first and then map it. Bubbles configuration dot bubble modifier dot configured dot map it now. Bubbles configurations dot bobble modifiers get dot and map it again, because now we're taking a map. M dot get for this dot get bubble modifier type. And I map it, and I map it, and now we map it. Now this is where we have to return the list of strings. So, something like the abstract, not the tooltip formatter, the abstract capability tooltip formatter. Like what this does is it extracts the cap and it does this. Okay, so the damage distribution, not the number format. Dang it, bro. The item distribution formatter. No, this has to extend the abstract damage distribution formatter, which we get the entry set, we stream, we sort it, we collect it, and then we format this Tooltip type formatter. It does that. I think I could still use this. Okay, here I'm gonna have a private static final comparator, and I think it's gonna compare entries. I need the just map entry. And then we need a comparator. And now, if e1 dot get value times e2 dot get value, if that's less than 0, then that means there's a positive and a negative. Right? Then we want to return e1 dot get value greater than 0, not g1, e1. Then we return e1, otherwise we return e2. Oh, whoops. So the comparator is negative if natural ordering. Yes, an equivalence relation, blah, blah. What's Spanish for not good here? There's bad people. If this is if that one's less than 0, there should be a compare to. Yeah, yeah. What's this compare to? Turns a negative integer 0 or positive. The object is less than, equal to, or greater than. If it's less than, then it's not positive. So if I return the negative E1 get value. Oh, it needs to be an int. That's fair. If it's greater than 0, then return -1. Otherwise, return 1. Then, if that's not true, then that means that they are either both positive or they're both negative. So then return e1.getKey dot compare to e2 dot get key. There was a drama teacher, and they have counts of not doing good things to people. So, you know, my heart goes out to those people who are affected, because that's very bad. Yeah. So we're just hoping for the best. Yeah, it is. It's bad. It is bad. Did you do like an entry set or something? Val's entry set. Yeah, yeah, look at you. Look at me, dude. Look at this mod entry set. Fuck, bro, it's a thing. My IDDD bubble modifier needs to be a little bit better. We can do something like this. Shit. And then what I do is I need to go here, right? And then check this shit. I'm a fucking genius. Look at this. Not this. go to this. And this needs to be like, oh, you need to return a map. Guess what? I am a map. I just return myself. I'm a fucking genius. Nothing has to change. So now I do mod.getModifications.entrySet.stream. Okay, I don't know what to do next. I got that far. EntrySet.stream.map. Right? What's this thing? What'd you do? Stream.sorted. Oh, you sort. Right, you sort. Right. So, comparator entry ddd damage type float comparator equals this dot get bomb modifier type dot allows negative. We use positives first, otherwise we use how does this one do it? You compare on the key and then you compare on the value. I don't need this. Then comparing entry get value. That's not how that works. What the hell do you mean? Did I have to do the same thing there? Oh, I specified the type that I was comparing with. Sort using whatever comparator we've decided to use. And now we need to map it, right? Or do we collect it? I'm basically just trying to sort of mimic what's going on here. Yeah, we don't even map it. We just straight up collect it. Where we collect it like that. Wow, no fucking kidding, bro. Alright, collect it. So we need a supplier, which is going to be a linked list string new. And then this is going to be linked list string at all. Yeah, because it's just a consumer that combines them together. Now I need to have this accumulator, which is going to take a list and an entry, I think, is what we're doing. Yeah. L dot add. What the hell am I doing? This dot format entry e dot get value. That's e dot get key. This dot format entry. Look at that. Boom. I am a genius. This has been collected into a list. So this has mapped it to a list. So now I'm just going to return that, and then this is going to be a dot or else. New linked list. And that's how it formats it in general. Now I just have to figure out how each individual thing formats itself. And the icon aggregator. How does the icon aggregator work for, like, this thing? Distribution icon aggregator. How do you work? I also need to account for hiding types here. Right. Adjust hidden weights to unknown. I don't need to adjust. I just need to... So like the armor distribution formatter here, what this does is it you filter out the types. I need to filter out the types that are hidden. Dot filter e dot get key dot is hidden. If it's not hidden, then we do that. Okay. We just have to make sure that we get out the hidden stuff. Oh my god, you really decided to, like, map all of that like that. That's actually not that bad because I still have to deal with that being like that, so honestly, given how this is, like, all like this. Well, actually, hold on. Whatever you were doing, I want you to not do that. Okay, leave that like that. Filter this, sort this, collect this. There we go. Leave that like that. There we go. There we go. Now, the icon aggregator is going to be an interesting thing. I don't know if it's something I need to worry about. Get icons to draw. A list of icons which have X, Y, and U. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. Where's my icon aggregator? Here we are. So you get ordered types. Abstract icon aggregator. Figuring out where they are is going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe I don't worry about that right now. Yeah, maybe not. We have to get the initial X position, which is probably just the thing minus 2 or whatever, but the initial Y position, that's the pain in the ass. Like, I definitely have to extend this thing, right? Much like the distribution icon aggregator did. Or sorry, the capability icon aggregator, same thing. But this thing, it looked for a particular regex, right? Which is a way to do that, for sure. But I gotta figure out... Hmm. Oh wait, no, the capability one. You iterated that way, and then... We looked for a particular regex. We're not looking for a particular regex. What about other icon aggregator? We should have some icon aggregators, right? It just extends that though, so that's the thing. It's like not that hard and not that much of a problem. And the abstract capability icon aggregator. Okay, so that actually has a tooltip type formatter. Get start.concat. That suffix, that set style. This is the suffix, right? That's the key. Let me go and check this thing. No, I don't need that. That's influence there. Unless I used one icon aggregator for the entire thing. That could work. Maybe that could work. Maybe we'll do something like that. I can have this thing here. And how is this used? That's that. You add that first. And the key text. Oh, I forgot. Totally forgot to add that part. Add at the beginning. What's a tooltips root? It's tooltips. I need baubles.modifiers for this. Okay. I need gray color. And then this deck at key text. Okay. There we go. We got that. And then it puts that there. And then now that's set up. And then I can look for this with an icon aggregator. Hmm. I could. I could. And since it orders itself based off the bubble modifiers, I could maybe do that. Okay, okay, okay. We need bubble modifier icon aggregator. This is going to implement icon aggregator, and it's going to extend, well, it actually doesn't really need to. It just needs to extend abstract icon aggregator, I think is what it needs to extend. Yeah, get the start X, get the start Y, and get the ordered types. Easy peasy. Should show icons. And on what context do you define whether you should show icons? You have a regex, or sorry, you have a Boolean supplier for this. What's your should show? Based on the formatter. Okie dokie. Right. Should show icons. Should be what? Bobble. Because your should show should be the same kind of thing. You should show if the control key is held. Now this should also probably return initial x minus 2. Initial. And then this, our regex should be this thing here, which means actually, what am I doing? Why don't I do an abstract capability icon aggregator? I need to specify the regex and the supplier. The supplier should be, yeah, abstract capability icon aggregator. And let's try and capability icon aggregator. So the Bauble modifier icon aggregator should abstract capability icon aggregator. I don't need this anymore. We add a constructor for this. This should have, the should show should be key tooltip dot control check key is held. And then the regex. The regex, for example, for you, the regex is like this. So this should have the gray, because like this thing here, your should show is, your should show is based off of this. Should show. Oh, or that. We just or this with this type text is basically just that, which is just that translated with that. So I need to do here. Get what? Oh, that toString. toString plus bubble modifier formatter, this thing, dot start dot get formatted text. I think that's what we need. Yep, that's what we need. And we have a singleton instance here. And then we also have a singleton get instance here. And now we just need to do this part here, which should be totally fine. What the hell is going on here? You're replacing a double space with a single space. I'll have to just look at it and see because there's no way. So we're going to do return y resources dot get registry string for the stack dot filter baubles configurations dot bauble modifiers configured. I'm pretty sure that's what we have here, right? And now we do all of this. Dot map to bauble configurations dot bauble modifiers, because I have to type this out now for some reason. Get, please, bauble modifiers. Dot, what does this get me? It's a map. A question, I need your advice on a moral quandary. What? Why do you need my advice on a moral? All right. And now here is where we cook. Because here, for each one, I'm playing Factorio, right? I originally planned to leave the alien wildlife at peace, but they attacked me. Um, Self-defense. Long story short, I built a nuke, and now I'm realizing nukes are profitable. I'm starting to wonder if it's ethical to go down with urbanism fever or uranium fever. I mean, is it hurting anyone? No, value of, bro. Values. Now, for each one of those, side note, I don't think they appreciate the Green Rivers. Relocate them. Just relocate them somewhere. It's fine. Yeah, so now, m dot get type already relocated to the afterlife. Well then. Get modifications. I now have the map for each one. I need to stream it and sort it the exact same way. I need to stream it and sort it the exact same way this is going to get done. Depending on if abstract bauble modifier formatter dot positives first if it allows negative. Otherwise, comparator dot comparing entry dot then comparing I have dropped the sun on them several times. Well, then it sounds like you've already got it all worked out. Somewhere between the first 8 to 1200 dead, I'm starting to wonder if I'm the bad guy. Well, look, Sunk Cost Falaki says you can't question yourself now. I've checked bottle modifier formatter dot get comparator for the type. There we go. Sort based on the comparator. And then for each do builder, or no, I need to map it first. Dot map to entry get key. And then for each builder add. I don't know, I feel like that's right. Yeah, hopefully. No clue if you answered and oh, I said. Sunk cost Phalanke states that you can't give up now. You can't start doubting yourself now. You have to commit. Bauble modifier icon aggregator dot get instance. Copy that. Putting fun in funeral. There you go. See, you got it. Maybe this doesn't even need to be. This could just be one thing. This could just be one thing. I don't even need multiple things. It could be one. It's probably better for it to be one. Ha. Because I already basically did the same thing here. I mapped it. I had a list, and then I just added it all to that list by iterating over this thing. So we just do that, and then that's fine. So we map one, we don't do that. We map this. We have a list string. I could do lists dot new array list. Sure. And then I can do result dot add, and I can actually add this thing first, right? And then I iterate for bubble modifier type, type in bubble modifier type dot values. I get a comparator. However, this is just type now. And now I do m.get type, yeah. m.get type dot get modifications, blah, 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 blah. Dot map this dot format entry I think I have too many things. No, I don't. Okay, so that maps it. Oh, I need to do E and then do that. Dot for each result add. And then return results. Okay, that works. Now I just need to format it based on the bubble modifier type. This is not needed anymore. And I still need this. I no longer need to compare it. It probably won't let me do that. If it really doesn't do that, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. Don't make this abstract anymore. Fuck off, performance overlay. Performance overlay, go away. Where'd you even put my constructor, bro? Wait. Oh, it's... That's fine, whatever. We have this here. This should be private. And then we also need a singleton instance. And at the bottom, we can do a singleton get instance. Oh, I actually now need to define a number formatting strategy. I think it actually... Oh, it might want relative. No. Probably want it just as a percent. I need to know the type as well, because that's gonna tell me what to do here. You almost feel like it should be in here. Probably want it like that, right? So we'll do that. Now I need to specify how it is formatted. What's your default format? Is standard format, where you do this. I might not actually be able to put that there. Not without having to pass along the formatter and everything else, and that's just fucking lovely. I don't think I need to use this or like extend this or whatever. I might just want to do it raw because it's going to be different. Wait, didn't I have a thing for this? Oh, the color scheme. There we go. Where's the hell is that used? Alright, that's for... Oh, yeah, it does do that. Based on the color scheme. Right. Okay. Formatter has a get color scheme? Oh, because default. I see. Okay. I don't think I can do this. I think I have to go here and have this, and then this has to take a bubble modifier type with the bobble type. And now I have to switch on the bobble type. Yes, yes. That works. And this should be, so for brute force, it should be Okay. Tips dot distinct damage descriptions. There's no Z in that, you silly Billy, you. Baubles, and then we have damage. Okay, so this is just gonna be... That part is all fine. Okay, so I don't actually need to worry about the damage one, nor the resistance one. I messed it up. Do I want that to be... I think I want something like that. I'm writing the, like localized strings for the tooltip and like figuring out how I want to set it up. I don't need. Baubles thought there's gonna be a slice strike. I don't know. This seems decent. Okay, so we have some stuff. All right, so now in the case of brute force, since brute force is only positive, right? Where's my config compat thing? There we are. Bubbles category. There we go. Redo that. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about that there. I guess I should, now, the tooltip type formatter, it's setting up this whole thing. With 1, 2, 3 spaces. Okay, so we have the translator. Effective armor. We need that. Do I have a translator set here? You're just a basic translator. Yeah, I need that. This goes up here. Take this, put that here. Boop, 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 boop. Then, translator. Wow, that's a word. So then this is going to be... Okay, so that's going to be that. I think I do this. The number formatting strategy is always the same. It's going to be bypass up to inform as a percent to 2 decimal places. Bypass up to X% this. I guess? Do I know what I'm doing? Yeah, no, this is right. So first off, this is going to be iText component get component. It's gonna be baubles.brute force. And I think I still want gray here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it does specify gray, so we'll do that. And now we put the brute force text. Then we put, that's bypass up to, we need, this dot get number formatting strategy dot format the weight, and then we need, how did you format the thingamajigger? To get the damage formatter. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. This dot get damage formatter dot format the damage type, and then I need the resistance thing. Can I actually access this from somewhere else? That would be convenient. Though I'm not too sure. I'd have to get it myself unless I made that public. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Get component, we want resistance. Just straight up resistance. These can be public, actually. Public. So that I can use these over here and pass in tooltip type formatter dot resistance. Hey, there we go. Got that. Now this one, uh, I had to do this. No worries, no worries. at the signless. There we go. We can do a relative to 0 thing. I think I want something like this, where I do, um, this, or sorry, bauble type dot get color scheme dot get formatting based on value, which is going to be weight, and the threshold is going to be 0. That's the first thing. The second thing is the damage type, so it's going to be this dot, no, it's going to be DDD number format dot relative to 0 dot format the weight. And then we have this dot get damage formatter dot format the type. And then we're gonna have, this is what, damage? Yeah, this is damage mod, so I need damage text as well. Component. Damage text, that is translator dot get component tooltip type formatter. Tooltip type formatter dot damage gray, right? Like that. And then we have damage text dot get formatted text. And then here we're gonna return string dot format. I need to translate that with a percent chance. So this is going to be translator dot translate baubles dot immunity chance. I need to provide a style too. The style should be gray. Alright, and then after this, this is blank immunity, and then that's the percent chance, and then we also dot trim it as well. So this is going to be this dot, oh, well, this should be this dot get number formatting strategy dot format the weight. And this should be this dot get damage formatter dot format the type. Now I need the immunity text. Get component. The key is going to be baubles dot immunity, and the style is going to be new style dot set color text formatting dot aqua. Get formatted text. And now I also need chance. I think that worked out well. And this is basically going to work the same as this, I think. Get formatting based on value relative to 0. However, it's not damage text, it's resistance text. I could try and put a suffix there. Do that. Save myself a bit of a hassle. It's a bit tricky. I guess I could just do this. Format the weight, format the type, add the resistance. Technically, that should maybe be, yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. This is going to be bypass immunity to %s and then %s and then we do this dot get damage formatter dot format the type. Oh wait, I need to translate that bypass immunity to the thing. This is thing. That's not right. This is the second argument. The first argument is something I need to write up. Get component baubles dot slice strike. That's what I have it as. Yeah, and in the gray thing as well. Here we put slice strike text. Get formatted text, damage formatter, and then we need just basically this. Hmm. It's almost like I should have a fall through for that. Much like I should have a fall through for that. Okay. What do you have this for? The suffix. Right. I don't need that. We'll combine this into a different method call where it depends. The suffix is bubble type equals bubble modifier type. Okay, what the hell? Why did my save fail? Why am I getting null here? What the hell is going on? No, this should not do thing. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, I don't need that then. Save failed. Why is the save failed? Why has the save failed? Okay, it can save now. But when this is like this, you can't? No, no, uncomment it. Bro. That's why. I'm an idiot. Welcome back. I have solved my crisis, apparently. I didn't know I had a crisis until I had this crisis. So we're good. What solution? Don't make dumb typos. Fix your problem. Easy solution. really, if you think about it. Bubble modifier type dot damage mod. This should then be damage text. Otherwise, resistance text. Dot get formatted text. Wow, that works. It's almost like, holy shit. And then bring this down where, bro, okay, fine, don't make it static. No one cares. Get damage format, and then we do the suffix. We slap on the suffix. And then so this is gonna be return this dot format damage resistance. The level type, the type, the weight. Boom. I do the same thing here. That's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Return this dot format damage resistance. Boom, boom, boom. Not return, return. Bro, cringe. So now it does that, and now we format immunity or slice strike, which is going to be the same thing. Private string format immunity or slice strike. The bubble modifier type, because of course you don't want me to add, you want me to type it myself. Put your freaking comma there. And now we have this. This goes down here. Boop, 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 boop. Right there. That's our chance. Right? And now, this goes boo boo doo 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 doo. I could do immunity text, or I could do slash strike text. So, bubble modifier modifier type equals bubble modifier type dot immunity. Boom. Otherwise, could be the slice strike text. Boop. Boop. Oh, bubble type. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. Return this dot format immunity or slice strike. Boom, boom, boom. And then this. Return this dot format immunity or slice strike. Boom, boom, boom. The only thing that's different is the brute force thing. Because they all have to have this chance, there's immunity chance thing, a boop, 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 boop. And then, otherwise, it just does that thing. So, that's fine. This would be like... Wait. It's different. Oh my gosh, you're joking, bro. Like, it's the same thing, but like I need the chance, but like... Oh my gosh. Alright, check this out. This is so dumb. String type text equals this thing. equals this thing. Right, so we need that. And then everything is the same. And then we still have this, right? Boom. But then we have string text1. That's going to be okay, we're going to have string text1 text2, right? And then if we can also have this as type text as well. Okay, if, hold on. Bubble type is bubble modifier type dot immunity, right? Boom. Text1 is going to be the damage type text. Text2 is going to be immunity text dot get formatted text. Otherwise, text1 is the slice strike text, like a formatted text, and then text2 is the damage type text. We gotta swap their positions. And we put text1, text2. And then I don't actually even need that at all. Literally, you just have to swap their positions because this one is going to say like damage type immunity % chance if applicable. And then this one's going to say bypass immunity to damage type % chance if applicable. So it literally has to swap it. I want text formatting dot gray dot to not notify, bro. What are you good? To string. Basically, I want to put the if it says like necrotic immunity, it has to go back to gray. It can't be blue, or else it's gonna be jank. Alright, and now it's one modifier thing. It's one modifier thing. Or it's one formatter, one icon aggregator. And the icon aggregator is this one, and this is a modifier thing, and everything works out nicely. Hopefully, I swear to fuck. Now the Tinker's one, how's you structured? Tinker's client. No. Oh, there's a. Nope, I don't fucking understand. Um, it's right here. I don't need that, apparently, because the tick integration gets these formatters. Yeah, we just get the formatters. We do it on either side. We don't even care. We don't care. That's fine. Okay. Then, where's my Baubles integration? Here we are. This thing here. We're gonna do init. On init, we return true, and we do tooltip distributor dot register mod compat, and then we need to pass in an bubble modifier formatter dot get instance. Boom. And that puts that in there. Did I register everything else I need to register here? That color scheme may be potentially declared as static. No. We don't want it static because we override it here. You can't override here if it's static. Dummy. Okay, so we have that. We know they work. We've created the things and we've registered the things. And, like, FYI, it's like, no freaking way. That this even gets remotely close to being functional, I'm pretty sure. If it works, that'd be incredible. I'm not confident. We're done. All right, let's check this out. Let's slap this in here. And let's check. Technically, everything should be fine. I just create that and register it, and I already have all the infrastructure using it and shit, so I guess in theory, yeah, it should be fine. If this just works right out the gate, I am flipping my lid. If this crashes, I sleep for 100 years. If it doesn't work, whatever. I'll fix it. I just want this to work. I just want this to work so that I could be happy. There were some problems reading the config. No, there wasn't. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. It said that there was problems reading from the config, but that might have just been a little derp. A little oopsie daisies. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't even say that there's a problem. Alright, gamer mode 0. While equipped, look at that. It's supposed to do the thing. But it actually worked. Now there's a double percent sign there, which we can fix. But look at that. Plus 20% piercing damage while equipped, you know, the whole thing. Plus 10% force damage, plus 50% necrotic resistance. Bypass up to 50% bludgeoning resistance. Bypass immunity to fire, 50% chance, and also poison immunity. Okay, so that stuff needs to be indented. Okay, we can fix. We can fix. Oh, 'cause I trimmed it, right? I trimmed it. Right, right. Um, Here I need to return 123 plus string.format abababab dot trim. Or maybe there's something else I can do. Dot. If I do a dot trim, I can do that. That works. And then what else did we have? We had, oh, it's not doing the thing. Yeah, that would in fact do it. Do a new array list. Basically, we throw all this here, right? Okay, hold on. Where's this thing? Don't need this right now. Fade through to here. Okay, so we do this, right? We don't need this now. We throw all of this here, right? And now we still do the same thing. I can do an if present, actually. Like this. And then I can return results. And then for the damage distribution, the abstract damage distribution formatter, abstract capability tooltip formatter. Yeah, you had to check if it should show. If it should not show, we return a result early. If I could spell it. And now there is an interesting question of should those things have for the icon aggregator, right? If it's a if it's a slice strike or a brute force, should it Should the damage type icon be there? I guess it's fine. I can do that. And then it'll format the damage. I want to check one more thing. Where is this called? It's just called there. I think there were config options for it, but they're now gone. Yeah, that's whatever. Or maybe not. I don't know. Probably a relic of the system and its introduction, so that's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Um, everything works. This needs to be like that. And I'm pretty sure that'll now work. Oh wait. We gotta get rid of the double percent. I think that's here. Yeah, I need to get rid of that extra percent. Oh well, actually I need to get rid of both percents because it will format it as a percent. And then I'm gonna very quickly let's set this to 1. And we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna relaunch it. After we build it, and then we're done. We're just gonna make sure this works, and then we're basically done. And then it's just clean it up, make it look good, release it, be done with everything. Which I can do over the weekend or whatever. So yeah, we're so close to done. We are actually so close. On the cusp. It's gonna come out. Like next week it's out. Guaranteed. Unless I come across something disastrous. Everything worked. Somehow, first try, pretty much. Basically first try. If you're able to fix it right away, and you're not like, oh, I don't know why this doesn't work, that's basically first try. I know the stream has gone a little bit longer than usual, but I want to quickly just double check that this is done, that it looks good, and then that's it. I'm done. I'm good. We're done. If it'll just do, and then what I'm gonna do is I have new sticks of RAM that I'm gonna be installing after stream, so that's cool. Yes, it should be very, very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, you complained about that. Why did you complain about that? By the way, you config loader thing. Why did you get all upsetty and have bad spaghetti? Where's my config loader thing? Where is it? As a config reader. Is it in a config? Yeah, it's right here. Why did you have a thing? It's not empty. Then we do the thing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good, good, good. Check this. This should work. While equipped. Boom! Look at that. Bam! And I changed the poison immunity from 80% chance to 100% chance, so now it just says poison immunity. Beautiful. Let's print screen this. Okay. Boom. We're good. Now we're done. Very good, very good. I'm very happy with the progress. We definitely we're almost released. We're like, I just want to check everything, make sure it works. The bauble stuff is actually pretty much done. Pretty much. I might want to have a little section on the wiki for it, but I'm actually just going to go to the to-do here, and I'm going to move the Baubles integration to done, because it's basically done. I just want to check the last two shields for Between Lands to make sure they work with DDD's shield mechanics. I'm pretty sure I already did, and I'm pretty sure they worked, but I just want to double check. I'm not going to do that right now. And that's it. That's the last thing on the list. Maybe write up a bit of stuff for the wiki on like the Baubles integration stuff. And then we release 1.7. And then it can go into RLCraft and it can be the coolest thing ever. And that's hopefully going to be awesome. So, really looking forward to that. I've spent a lot of time working on this, so it shows, and I'm really excited. This means I will start working on another mod. I will start like working on something else. Not DDD, finally. And yeah, so that'll be it. I gotta go install some sticks of RAM, so I can't raid because I gotta take this thing apart and stuff. So, yep.